Hola, people. How are you doing? Happy Sunday afternoon. What is going on, my friends? Let's see. Hold on, get this tagging. There's Chelsea. B. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. It is a sweltering hot afternoon here where I am. I walked outside earlier and I began to sweat in places I didn't even know I had. You know what I'm saying? It's warm. It's humid too. It's hot and sticky. Not the good kind of hot and sticky. I don't know. I digress. I like it hot. I like warm weather. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoy it. Hey, people. Chelsea, FG, Lisa, PamBear, what's going on? See, I got my cousin here. TB. How is everybody? You feeling good? Y'all frothy? Just to let you know, I do have members only chat on, and my mods who aren't members can participate as well. If you're a moderator for my channel or a member of my channel, you can ask a question. All I ask is that you put 3 hearts in there so that I can identify it. Now, there's no list. I'm going to try to keep up with timestamps as I go, and as I answer your question, I will give you what time I'm starting it at, and that way you can remember. I'll try to keep up with it, and oh goodness, throw some timestamps in there, but there really is no list. It's just unstructured. This is just sort of a free-for-all. It's, as I see your questions and I see the little hearts, I'm going to, put it up on the screen and I'm going to answer it. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I said I'm going to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Hey, misstbikini. How are you doing, ma'am? Oh, okay. So let's dive into this. I've already seen a couple of questions in there and have hearted them, if you will, starred them. I'm going to start out with FG. And FG, you did not have to send a PayPal for this. I do greatly appreciate that. You're asking about pulling cards for your sleep habits. What exactly are you wanting to ask, sir? FG, we're going to start yours out right here at the beginning. We're doing your read at 4 minutes, right on the nose. So what would you like to know about your sleep habits? I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to figure out exactly how to structure this and what I'm reading on. So I know what to pull. Hello, Starlight. How are you doing? Yeah, it's just exactly. It's a little vague. I mean, without even pulling cards, I can tell you this. We all need different. We all need sleep. We have to rest our body at some point in time. I would suggest some sort of creatine regimen. And the big thing to do is like if your sleep is split up. Well, here's one thing you can do, and I'll pull cards on it to make sure. But basically, when you feel if you've got creatine in your system, that will help tremendously because it'll give you energy. It'll liven you up or whatever. So if you take a daily creatine regimen, that can help you. And you want to, schedule your sleep out. So when you get up in the morning, the first thing you want to do is drink water. You don't want to have any kind of caffeine or anything like that for maybe about the first hour and 15 minutes or so after you wake up. You want to just wake up, drink water, come alive, get into bright light, take a shower, possibly do some cold, immersion, things like that. And then if you feel yourself getting sleepy during the day, that's when you would have coffee, caffeine, something like that to keep you going. And then before you rest at night, you want to avoid caffeine for about 5-ish, 6-ish hours before you go to sleep. And within the confines of about a half an hour before you sleep, I would limit any kind of media exposure. Maybe listen to meditation music or something like that, but give yourself about a half an hour to really slow everything down. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, creatine is the bomb. It's very good for you, especially as you age. You know, your muscles are hungry for it. But it as you take it in larger doses, your brain uses it too, and it can help during times of depression and stress and mental anxiety, all that kind of stuff. So, let's see. Hold on. Oh, no, that's TV. I'm trying to star the questions as I go. Where the hell did FG go? Here it is. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about FG's sleep habits. What can he do for his sleep? Four of Swords. Take a nap. Eight of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. You got to set things down. You know, Eight of Pentacles is your work, your toil, the things you're putting energy into, things like that. You want to sleep, you got to walk away from this stuff. You literally got to turn everything off, turn tarot off, turn YouTube off, turn, if you have any kind of media going, it's just music, things like that. Can you give a little more on this? High Priestess, Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're going to have to use your intuition here. Seven of Pentacles. There's definitely things that you can do to change up the energy. The High Priestess, is in tune with her higher self, but it's also someone in the know. It's also somebody who is very quiet, who shuts up, doesn't say anything. Knight of Wands. You have to take action on this, and you need to realize the truth that there's too much stimulus is getting to you. So when, like I said, during the day, if you drink caffeine right out of the gate, as soon as you get up, if you're one of those that's grabbing for a cup of coffee the moment you come alive in the mornings, you're going to have some kind of crash out. Your diet can play into that too. If you got sugar spikes and things like that. But you want to limit caffeine right when you wake up. When you come in live, get into bright light or get outside in the sun or the daylight. There's things that you can do there. If you feel like you're wanting to take a nap during the day, then on the weekends and stuff, yes, you can do that. But I would recommend they even make these special little things called Mojo. You know what? Hang on just a second. Let me grab this. Yes, I need to go after these people for copyright. But this is caffeine, energy pouches. So if you feel like you're going to go to sleep during the day, get some of these, and that way you can stay awake. You want to stay awake when you're supposed to stay awake, and then when you want to go to sleep, turn everything off. Turn your phone off. Put it down. Give yourself a quiet, dark space to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And I think that will help you. But you definitely need to change up the energy and change how you're doing things. It's going to take action on your part, conscious action. You've got to walk away from work. You've got to walk away from stress. You've got to walk away from all that, and then get quiet, get meditative, take the action to walk away. And you got to realize the truth that you've got too much stimuli going on here, and so that's what's going to end up helping you with that. So in the mornings, again, no caffeine right when you wake up. Wait about an hour or so, and then when you're going to sleep, give yourself that little buffer, like a 45-30-minute buffer or so, with no media, no TV, no YouTube, no, whatever, and wind yourself down. If you're going to listen to any kind of media, I would suggest one of those like 10 to 11 hour sleep meditation things. Or hey, you can check out Rest Mojo, my other YouTube channel. I've got some sleep videos on there of rain and things like that. So that is what I have for you, sir. Ma'am. Yeah, I could probably use a nap myself. Yeah, I've got some rain and thunder black screen videos on Rest Mojo. Y'all be sure and check that channel out. I think there's a link down in the description box. And those are rain and thunder sounds that I recorded myself. Got some from the Bay, a couple of different things. But there you go. All right, let me catch up and get some of these questions started up here. So let's see. Because I know a few of you put questions in. And like I said, if you're able to chat here, then you are able to ask a question. For those of you that can't type in this, you can join the membership. I think my lowest rank is the Yum Yums at just $5 a month. And you'll be able to get a question in. And go through here. I'm just sort of picking them at random as I go. As I see them, I'll star them and kind of put them in my little queue. But there really is no particular or defined order of things. Richard, creativedreaminggirl, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you. LaurieDartDesigns, what is happening, dear? But yeah, this is for members and mods. So if you can put something in that chat, you can ask a question. All right. So I think it's FG. I hope that helps you, man. Next up, we got my cuz Todd. 1444. Todd. The Scorpio girl from Chocolate Days broke through my firewall. Okay. Had a dream she was trying to contact me. Woke up to a message from common friend asking me to call her. I did. What now? Okay. I guess I'm not understanding your question. What? So what exactly are you wanting to know? I know you told me your question was a little complicated, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Just wondering if I should run from my life. Okay. Well, let's see. What are the intentions of the Scorpio? It's a little mini spirit. Let's see. 5 of Swords, the Magician, Ace of Swords, Emperor, okay. Well, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is this person is trying to run without actually dealing with their issues. 5 of Swords. I mean, that's resentment, anger, things like that. And so to sort of self-soothe, this person is looking to get into something new. She's wanting to end her suffering, if you will, which is understandable considering the circumstances. This person is attracted to you. They do feel a strong connection, and they're trying to move on to calmer waters with that 6 of Swords there. There's a cautionary tale here. It doesn't mean run. I don't think this is a bad person. I think this person has not dealt with all their trauma yet. You know what I mean? And so they're, it's like somebody, well, how can I put this? This would be like somebody getting fired from a job and being all upset. And so instead of looking at their finances, making sure they're okay, working on their resume, and seeing what else is out there, they run to the pet store to get a new kitten, because that's going to make them feel better. She's just looking for a new connection. Now, having said that, she is looking for an emperor. She's looking for a strong connection to take care of her, and to a certain degree that's a good thing. I mean, she's looking for real partnership, but at the same time, she's just running from her problems, and you got to be careful of that because the problems are going to come with you. If you're not happy in your life, you can't just get up and move or go into a new thing and think that everything's going to be okay. It's not. You have to work on yourself. I mean, a pet, I don't know about the adorable thing, but what's the advice for Todd on this? Six of Pentacles, King of Swords, 7 of Wands, King of Wands. You're going to have to be the one that puts your foot down here. You're going to have to be the one that states reality to this person. 7 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles is, being fair. It's a, equal back and forth. This person is using, she's kind of wanting to use you as a Band-Aid. It's understandable. It's not, I know that this person has had some rough things going on in her life, but whoever this is has got some troubles that instead of trying to deal with it, they're just trying to get into something new. That's where you have to defend yourself. That's where you have to see the truth. King of Swords. And you have to put boundaries up so that this person does not try to come in and take up all of your time, whatever. You have to be the authoritative figure in your own life. King of Wands, King of Swords. Just keep working on you. Keep going after your passions, doing, what it is that you need to do. You need to think with the right head here, basically. Think with the one on top of your shoulders, not the other one. Yeah, there's things hidden here. And I'm not saying this can't work out. I'm saying it needs to balance out. This person needs to take the time to heal instead of just running to something new. So, I know I've talked to you about this before. Go slow. Because there's strife behind this. I hope that makes sense. You just need to be very protective of your energy, who has access to you, how much they have access to you, things like that. I'm guilty of that myself, but we all sometimes kind of give in to other people, and that's why I'm not on here every single day anymore. Just too many people, needing me for this, that, and the other. Just whoa, I gotta make sure that I'm taking care of myself. You know what I'm saying? So, Sonia, what is going on, dear heart? Let me get your question tagged up there. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, cuz. Just like I said, go slow. Don't just think with the right head. Don't just be diving into things, because just because all that glitters is not gold, my man. Trust me. Even though gold does always glitter, I think that can be okay. It's just gonna take a little time to work itself out. Miss JoelleKara, I'm doing your read at 24:11. Can we look more into the Cancer Leo cusp? Really, at least I want to know if this guy is really single or has been healing. Okay. What's the deal with the Cancer Leo cusp? You're already interested. I'll tell you that. Your energy is already kind of focused on it. So let's see. What's going on with the Cancer Leo cusper person? Yeah, the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Wands, Nine of Cups. I think this person is single. They're still, yeah, there was a third party there. Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands, the Devil. Same sort of situation for you as with Todd there. This person is single. I can tell you that. They're in the process of healing. I mean, they're still kind of hanging on to a little bit of the hurt. They're they're kind of drowning it out with going out, partying, whatever, but that other person is still on their mind, in their energy a little bit. I think it's fading, though, the Wheel of Fortune here. This person is, they're getting out there to be single, and 10 of Wands to drop the burdens of this. With the Devil there might be a little bit of temptation. Yeah, this needs to end. This person, again, it's very similar to the situation with my cousin Todd there. This person is looking to get over somebody by getting under somebody else. I don't think they're a bad person. I think they're just a little gung ho. 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords, yeah. So 9 of Cups. I put it this way. I would make them state exactly where they are and what they're doing, where they are in their little process or whatever. If this person just broke up with the person, say within the past 2 months, that's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? Just, whoa. Okay, why don't you sit down, take a minute, breathe. I think this person is single. I think they are genuine. I think they're very attracted to you. You're definitely attracted to them. Yes, you are. Don't lie. Don't even play. Joelle. Miss, I need a chaperone. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. No one is ever completely healed. We all have stuff that we got to work on. But I think this person still has a little hurt and a little in their energy a little bit. I don't think they're seeing anybody else. I think they're single. So it's okay to pursue this. Advice. We have the Emperor, 2 of Swords, 6 of Swords, this person is highly attracted to you, and again, this is somebody that you're going to have a choice to make. I don't think this is a bad person. This could go the distance, but this person has to make a conscious choice of that. You have a choice here, and the choice, if you go too fast, it's going to fall apart fast, because this is somebody that is still kind of hurting, still kind of processing somebody else. I think they are actually doing the work. They're just not done yet. They are trying to move things on the calmer waters, but there's temptation here. I mean, they think, they're attracted to you. You're attracted to them. You two are, it's the summertime. People are wearing less clothing. Your little balls of hormones just walking around waiting to, your little bubbles waiting to pop, isn't it? It is. Joelle's ready to, there's a lot of fish in the sea, and this is a particular fish that Joelle wants to mount in the living room. I don't think there's anything wrong with pursuing it. I would just take it slow, take it one step at a time. Make sure that this person is, like, get to know them, find out who they are, really get to understand you're going to have to take the reins here, and you're the one that's going to have to make the decision. You're the one that's going to have to move and guide this to calmer waters, because this person is going to come in. They're going to be very tempting to you. They're very tempted by you, and you know they're going to want to heal. So your advice is to just be careful of going too fast because of the temptation. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. Joelle, I'm telling you, somebody go chaperone Joelle. I mean, you got the devil out here twice. A little hot and bothered? Is he cute? Give you little butterflies and heart flutters and put that twinkle in your eye. Giving Joelle a case of the screaming thigh sweats. It's warm. Nobody's wearing any clothes. You know, just be careful and go slow. There's a lot of temptation here, and rushing that without really getting to know someone is going to lead to some trouble. You got to make sure that this person has truly dropped the burdens. I think they are single completely. They're just still carrying a little bit of the they're carrying a little bit of the past energy and hurt with them, which is understandable. I mean, it just takes time. And people don't want to hear that. I've been cussed out on many occasions because, you know, I've gotten some nasty emails from people that are like, my time, but I want, you know, okay. His demon's not, you wouldn't be asking if you weren't highly attracted. Don't lie. Don't lie, young lady. All I'm saying is take an aspirin. Here's how you can solve this. Take an aspirin, right? Just a regular aspirin. Go to the grocery store or the pharmacy or whatever, get a bottle of aspirin, and then every time you're around this person, take that aspirin, take one out, and put it right in between your knees and hold it in between your knees the entire time. You know what I'm saying? Just for right now. Doesn't have to be forever. Just until you know, make this person prove it. And I think that'll, as time goes on, you'll begin to see the rope. I mean, give them 3 months and let them prove to you that they're, enjoy your summer, go out on dates, do whatever, chit chat, blah, blah, blah. But get to know them. Get to know the real them first. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, we'll get through here and start a few more questions. Let's see, we got Miss Venus. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to pull it up there. I'm trying to start. Pamela of White-Light. Got you on there. Okay. Well, next up we have Chelsea. Miss Chelsea, we're doing your question at 35:15. When will I get to have that conversation to say everything I want to, and how will it go? I mean, I think you will get that opportunity, but you personally need to be prepared for that not to come. Is there any pull this, my little time cards. April, summer, faster than you think is under the bottom there. The conversation that you're talking about has already started. It started back in April. So sometime over the summer. More on this. When and how will that conversation go? Strength is Leo season. This person is going to try to come back in again. I think you're going to be very defensive. This person might be defensive. Oh, excuse me. Two of Wands, Page of Swords, the World, Knight of Cups. I think this person is going to know that. I've told you before, this person already knows that they're in the wrong here. Things will balance out. You are going to have an opportunity to speak your piece, but I honestly believe that once you have a conversation, that's going to be the end of it, because you're going to be very defensive, which is going to make this person very defensive. They have an ego, and it's going to end the cycle. This person is going to understand. I mean, I think they are going to apologize, but they're, yeah, Tower. I'm telling you, it's going to end up being kind of a Tower moment. Four of Swords. It is going to be very healing, though. You know, you're going to pull back completely. You're going to realize this person's a player, not a Wands. As much as you might think that you go well together or that you complement each other well, the conversation is, this person's going to try to sweep all that under the rug and then get back to, you know, business as usual. And I think this time they're going to try to do that because you've let them do that before, or other people have let them do that, and they think it's okay to just, well, let that person cool off for a couple months and then I'll go back and da 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 da. And you're going to be like, no, what you did was wrong, and I think that's going to be the end of it. I think this person is going to apologize, but I think it's only after you blow up at them and tell them exactly what a POS they are. And it's because, you know, this person's a player, Knight of Wands. They're not taking any of this. I think this person has too many other issues going on in their life, too many other things that they need to heal, too many other things that they need to settle. This person, you know, they try to be a badass to impress everybody else, but they have yet to impress themselves or be their authentic self. What's the advice for Chelsea on this? Strength. Six of Cups in the reverse. Star. 4 Cups. I mean, you're going to have to find your own closure with this. You don't need to allow that kind of energy in your world. And, you know, this conversation is going to come up. But you need to heal. And with the 6 of Cups in reverse, no matter what you think was, or the good memories you have, or nostalgia, or any of that, it's not going to help. I mean, sometimes this might be one where, sorry, dear, you might have to take a loss here. 4 Cups. But this is, I honestly believe that this is like a karmic soulmate for you. You're here to teach them, and they're here to teach you. You have to put your boundaries up. You cannot let people, as much fondness as you have for this person, you cannot let that rule your actions, because it's giving that person this power, and it's giving that person power over your emotions. I mean, this person doesn't say, you know, the 4 Cups is just pouty. And if you allow this person to come back in, Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands, they're going to do the same thing again and again and again and again. As long as you let them do it, they're going to do it. They're going to come in, they're going to try to sweet talk you. You know, they want to get in your pants, and then, oh, something else will come up, or some other issue will come up, and they'll be off playing with that, you know. So this is one of those cases where you're definitely going to have to stand your ground. But I think you will get your chance coming up. I mean, enough time will go by that whatever this is started in April. And just be careful. These shuffled up here real quick. There we go. That's what I've got for you, Miss Chelsea. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. You know, take your own advice. Be less available. Oh, goodness. All right. Next up, we got TB. We're doing your read at 4422. What does TB need to know right now? What does TB need to know right now? Whoa. That's way too many. Spirit, come on. Work with me here. What does TB need to know right now? You need to get out and go play. You need to go have some fun. you're kind of fighting yourself on this. There is a choice. There's a couple loves sitting out there. You know, do you know how lucky you would have to be to have this opportunity? If this is about love, and I'm, I kind of assuming it is. Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, the lovers. So it would be about a relationship, but I mean, it can be about just new opportunities. But you need to go have some fun. The Page of Wands is light, frivolous, fun energy with the Ace of Cups there that, pouring into your own cup. There's a new offer coming in. Somebody's going to be speaking about this, but there's a choice. It's like you're fighting yourself with it, with that Five of Wands there. And so you have a choice. You just have to be very discerning about who you give your time, care, and attention to. Knight of Swords. I think you need to get out and go play. I mean, if you want to explore your options, they're out there. And there are new opportunities out there. Tell me a little more about this for TV. Star, Five of Cups, Death, Puppeteer, Five of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups again underneath the bottom of the deck. Cancerian energy. Yeah, if you're trying to heal from something. And, the puppeteer, this is somebody behind controlling things behind the scenes. The Five of Cups is sadness, remorse, regret. Five of Pentacles, being left out in the cold, death, an ending, a transformation, so that you can start anew with the Page of Cups. You got to start at the beginning. Whatever this is, whether it's a love interest, whether it's a job, whether it's a hobby, the universe is like, okay, you got a brand new beginning here. But you've been very kind, sweet, loving, but you need to be careful, and you also need to have your cup filled, which means get out there, go have some fun, go play, and be careful of the people that you go play with. You got to have fun, but when the offers come in, you're going to have a choice. I think you do have a soulmate out there coming in. Somebody may even come in to apologize if somebody was playing with you, or maybe feeling like you're left out in the cold. You've been kind of carrying on for a little bit, as best you can to kind of go with the flow of everything. I think it's time for TB to go play and have a good time. Have some fun. Remember why you're going through the motions, is so that you can enjoy life. And there might be a new idea there. It could be some new information that comes about that really helps you to, get your mojo back, get that little sparkle in your eye, and get back out there and go play. But that's going to be the transformation, is self-love. You go from an ending, the Death card is about endings and then subsequent new beginnings. So there's, that transition. I think you're at the stage of that transition where, the sadness and the feeling left out in the cold, and, the loneliness and da-da-da-da-da, you're kind of sitting behind the scenes doing all that, when you need to be getting out there and starting over. You need to be getting out there. You've got You've learned the lessons. You've got the new tools. You've got the new armament, and you're just kind of, you know how lucky you have to be to have, you know, the Amazon driver that delivers to your house be the soulmate of your dreams. It's not time to just sit there and wait. You have to get out there. You have the skills. You have the discernment. You have the love. And I think there are new opportunities out there, new love, you know, new ideas, new things in your life, you know, possibly even a new house, you know, a move. But you're kind of standing in your own way here, and you have to make that choice for the new beginning. Go get them. The universe is telling you you're ready. You've earned your crown. You have earned your crown, boo boo. So by all means, get out there, go play. Look, 2 of Cups underneath that. You're waiting for, you know, this new opportunity, this love, whatever this is, possibly even an apology from someone. But you got to go get it. So I think you're done healing. You've transformed. Now it's time to get back out there. It's time to go play. Time to go have some fun. You gotta stop fighting that. And it's hard to do, you know. I mean, it's a weird world out there, but the way to do it is not to worry about what anybody else thinks. And, you know, just go let your freak flag fly. Go have some fun. Go, you know, enjoy life. That's what I have for you, TB. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you, dear. Okay, let's see. Next up, we've got misstbikini. We're doing your read at 52:58. We got for misstbikini. Hello, Miss Vivian. How are you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, dear. Yeah, it is good to see you. I know there's a little bit of a time difference for what we do. So let's see. You change your timestamp, Miss D. We'll do yours at 53:35. Mirroring numbers. Is TNC still not good for Tanya to be friends with? They recently reached out and I haven't responded. Last time we visited them, Phil said we're not going there anymore. Okay. TNC. What about TNC? Who is Phil? And why are they telling you what to do? This is one of those cases where you have to realize the truth, and you kind of have to stand up for yourself here to do what you want. You know, if you enjoy the company of T and C, whether that's two people, one people, whatever, that's your choice, not Phil's. Phil said we're not going there anymore. Who is Phil? Is Phil the boss of misstbikini? Um, you know, it's we have to be very discerning about what it is. Should she actually do something with these folks? Page of Cups. I mean, you know, don't devote your life to it, but if you enjoy it, sure, go, you know, go have fun with them. The Queen of Wands does what she wants to do without worrying about anybody's opinion. You know, she does what she wants and does not care. So if you want to see these people and you want to talk to them, talk to them. Whatever it is that makes you happy. If you know, if Phil is you know, a love interest and you're worried about that, I think you can have a new beginning here. But you don't need to let people put you in your head with the Eight of Swords there. If those are your friends and you want to see them, go see them. And I mean, nobody's the boss of you. You know, I don't get me wrong. I'm discerning about who I let in my energy, who I'm friends with, things like that. But no one's going to tell me I can't be friends with someone. No one. You know what I'm saying? Give me some quick advice. Fork in the road. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. You're good enough to make your own decisions. You know, the llama, alpaca, whatever that thing is, they've got wisdom on their back. And then this monkey is trying to say, oh, you got to go over there. But there's many different directions. And the alpaca is not tethered to this post. They can go in any direction that they want to go. Just because you got, you know, some idiot up here going, no, 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 this is the way. Yeah, guess what? You're good enough to have your own opinion. You can decide for yourself. You're an adult, you know, and if somebody wants to control the situation like that, I would. Oh, look, and yeah, I pulled out two there. Surrender to the divine. I mean, your feelings are your compass. And if it feels not right for someone to say, oh, well, we're not doing, okay, well, you're not doing that. I can do what I want. You know what I'm saying? So play it by your emotions and your feelings. Because you go by your feelings and it will guide you in the right direction, even if it guides you towards a lesson. It's how the universe works. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Miss T. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, go through and collect a few more little starlets here Thank you, FG. I appreciate that. Sure, I'm trying to scroll back through and catch everybody's questions. Cozy Dreams, how you doing, boo boo? And thank you again, FG. I appreciate you, brother. Hello, Beatrice. Is it B or 8? Beatrice. 8 Meno. Beatrice, hey. Thank you for being a yum yum. I appreciate it. Okay. Next up on the list, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. What do we need to know right now for Creative Dreaming Girl? We've got Temperance, but it's come out in reverse. I'm going to speak on that. The Fool, Two of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Nine of Swords, the Empress, Ace of Cups. You don't need to wait anyway. You've been holding on to something that you just need to let go of. You need to take a leap of faith, and you're Nine of Swords. Out late at night, worried, stressed, anxiety. Empress and the Ace of Cups. You need to forgive yourself, love yourself. There's a new love right around the corner that's coming in, but you're juggling. You're too busy. You got too many other things. It's too many distractions going on, and you need to. No time like the present because you're feeling unbalanced. If something makes you feel out of whack, or you got too many people pulling on your energy, limit their access to you. Don't let people control you or take up your time or consume you with busy work. And you got to kind of focus here. We've got to put ourselves in that Empress energy where you're handling things, doing what you need to do, and there's new love out there, but you got to make room for it in your life. There's new relationships. There's new. What's the advice on this for Creative Dreaming Girl? The Devil, Eight of Wands, yeah. Knight of Pentacles. You can do this. you have some kind of fear, maybe of taking a trip or going somewhere, or whatever. You got to drop the burdens. You take your time, plan it out right with the Knight of Pentacles there. You need to go at your pace, not somebody else's. If something's pulling on your energy and it's stressing you out, let it go. You got to move forward. I mean, you have the strength to do this, and there's new love sitting on the other side of it. There's a new connection, but this is self-love. You know, if somebody's say, you know, giving you too much work or too much, you know, stressing you with too many different things going on or whatever, they're taking up too much of your time. That's where you got to set your boundaries. And the Empress will cut people out in a heartbeat. There's no reason she should put up with stress, anxiety, worry. You got a little too much on your plate, and it's making you unbalanced. You have to, you know, set your own rules and stick to them. Take that leap of faith to get rid of this anxiety. Balance yourself out. Put yourself in that Empress energy. You have the strength to do it, and go get your cup of love and fill your own cup. There's some kind of fear associated with this. There's some kind of fear associated with taking action, traveling, speaking about this. But, you know, some kind of fear about saying, hey, we need to slow down. You need to back up. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the good's going to come from, because it's showing yourself, you know, it's balancing you out, and it's showing yourself that cup of love to put you in that Empress energy. So if something's draining your time and you're afraid to speak on, hey, we need to slow down, or we need to stop, or we need to don't be. Do it. Be Empress enough to take care of yourself and say, no. No is a complete sentence. And if there are things that need to get out of your life, get them out of your life. That's what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Oh, Be Water, see Vivian. Thank you so much, dear. God love you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Beatrice on the list. Okay. Go back up here. You know what? Before I jump back into this, been on a little over an hour. I'm going to go run to the little tarot reader's room, because my little water bottle is empty. That means I'm full. Terry Boo Boo. GGGumbyG. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be back in mere seconds. It's only going to take me a few moments here. Where did the thing? There we go. Thank you again, Be Water. I appreciate you, dear. All right, yeah, y'all hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're the man, aren't you? arayacağım.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Okay, we are back. Let's see. CJ Brooks, I am indeed. Just put 3 hearts and put your question in there, dear. I'm going to add to the list right now. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm writing everybody down here. So make sure I got the timestamps. Cutting questions off in just a little bit, but I am going to be trying to do more of these. I've been a busy boy lately. You know, I have another job besides this, and I gotta eat. Although I'm not right now because it's the moon in Gemini time. By the way, the new moon, the super new moon in Gemini is tonight. The peak is this evening, so if you're trying to manifest, now's the time to do it. It's a very, very lucky time. Let's see. Okay. And CJ Brooks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's done. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep an order so I can write down everything. Next up, we have Mr. Richard. Richard! What's in store for me in the next month in the matter of love? What is in store for Richard concerning the Department of Love? Richard, we're doing your question at 1:16:59. What we got going on for Richard in the matter of love over the next month? We have Strength, the Empress, the Fool, Three of Cups. You have multiple options. We have Temperance in the reverse. Four of Pentacles. King of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Swords. You can be fighting them off with a stick. There's some kind of strength. I mean, there's something that needs to balance out here. It's going to be happening fairly quick. You're going to have a choice. And you're going to have to be careful about having multiple choices because it's going to cause some drama. I mean, because you're even though you're a man, you're kind of in this Empress energy, and so it's like you have multiple options coming towards you. And you need to hold back from creating a third party situation. Go out, have fun. I mean, but just be careful. You know, the King of Cups is very wise, very mature, has a cup of love to give, has feelings involved, but there's somebody here has multiple options, and it's going to cause some drama. Tell me a little more about this for our good friend Richard. We got for Richard. Shuffle. Six of Cups could be somebody from the past. Something's going to come to light. Two of Pentacles. It's going to have you hopping and on your toes, sir. I do not think you see this coming. You might have somebody from your past coming towards you to apologize out of the blue. And it might cause some disruptions. I don't think you see this coming at all, but I also would be leery because it may put you in a third party situation, somebody from the past and somebody new. I mean, I think you're going to be happy with the results, but you're out there single, looking good, feeling good. smelling good, and I think somebody juggled you, and they're kind of coming in to apologize, which they got some fifis coming to the surface. Apparently, you're out there looking good. This comes up, somebody comes back wanting to apologize, and you're interested in new things, other things. And I don't think this person likes it. And you're going to have to take control of the situation. But for you, it is a little bit of justice, although it causes a little turbulence. Richard, you dog, you. What's the best advice for Richard? Breathe and don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Meditate. Don't do anything that you wouldn't want done to you. And, don't let your pride and ego get involved in the situation. Try to understand. I mean, other people, they do stupid shit. They make mistakes too. We all do it at some point in time. I mean, that's how we learn, is by messing up. You'll learn more from failure than you will your successes. Sad, but true. That's why I'm a very educated man. Oh, goodness. But when it comes up, don't react. And don't, you always want to respond to a situation. You never want to react. So when this does come up, just breathe calmly, think about it before you react out of impulse to any of these situations. But somehow this is kind of creating a little bit of drama because there's a third party situation that kind of comes up. And I think it's because you're out there single, looking good, feeling good. You're dating someone, you got something new, and then all of a sudden, bam, here comes somebody from the past wanting to chit chat again. Just be mindful of that. Anyway, that is what I have for you, sir. Thank you so very much for your support. I greatly appreciate you, brother. All right. Next up, we have Sonia. Okay. Don't me switch decks. Miss Sonia, we're doing your read at 1:24:36. What we got for Sonia? What's good stuff coming towards me in July? What's good stuff coming towards Sonia in July? Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that, brother. God love you. The 10 of Wands, 9 of Swords, Queen of Cups, 9 of Cups. Something's coming to an end. Here we go. King of Swords, Page of Swords, Ace of what? Sonia. Ma'am. What you got going on here? The good stuff coming towards you in July. You're getting out of your head. You're dropping the burdens of something that had you up late at night, worried, feeling anxious, some kind of little Sesame Street binge watching episode. You're leaving that behind. showing yourself a little bit of a cup of love with the Queen of Cups there. And it looks like you have some emotional messages, either an apology or, somebody wanting to come in, show you a cup of love. Somebody's been keeping an eye on you. If you've been waiting for a brand new beginning in love or romance, it is here. Somebody's going to come forward to speak their truth. They just think you're adorable. I think your intuition's telling you this too. Ace of Wands. Four of Wands. The Star. Damn. Okay. Well, you're getting over something. You're finally, walking away from something. It could be even a move. There might be some travels involved with this. Maybe you're going on a trip to kind of get away from things. Maybe going to the beach. And if so, stop by and pick me up on the way. But you're walking away from stress, anxiety. You're leaving that behind. You're putting some kind of cycle to the end, to an end. Page of Wands, the Devil, the Fool, Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. I'm telling you, you got something new coming in. Somebody's been peeping on them Sonya cheeks. A 1 and a 1. I mean, there's temptation out there. There's fun, flirtiness. The devil isn't always bad. The devil, can be temptation and lust and obsession. You're getting out there. You're taking a leap of faith. This could be somebody you're keeping an eye on, or they've been keeping an eye on you. But there is, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, healing. You're getting more grounded, stable. I don't know if you already got somebody new in mind, but you got the Magician here. You've been manifesting this. Maybe you're going with friends, family, co-workers. I saw the Three of Pentacles under there. You might be manifesting a new job, but you're going to do something for yourself. You're going to do something fun, and there's new coming in. And somebody's been keeping an eye. Either somebody's been keeping an eye on you, or you've been keeping an eye on them. But it looks like you're walking away from. You're ending a cycle, walking away from a bunch of stress and overthinking, and just mental bleh, into the truth and happiness and a little whirlwind summer romance that could lead to something long lasting. I mean, you got the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Wands as the tops for the overall, and then Four of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles underneath that. So you could have something long-lasting coming in. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're leaving a job, or possibly you're moving, or you've been stressed about moving, or either that, or you've just been stressed out and going on a trip. I saw the Temperance card popping up there. Whatever this is taking a little while. But it looks really good, because you are leaving the Eight of Swords and Nine of Swords behind and going into all this lovey-dovey romance and truth, and somebody's peeping the pictures, and checking out the smiles and the sassy, sexy pics that are all out there on Facebook and Instagram and all of that neat jazz, asking friends, all that kind of stuff. Wow. Behave, Miss Sonia. Behave. It looks like you're going to have a good July, dear. Beautiful. Oh. Wow. Oh, that was the worst shufflingest ever. How are y'all doing out there? You feeling good? Starlight, you okay? You breathing? Everybody well? Next up, we have VenusCoziDreams. We're doing your read at 131.53. What do we got for Venus? Who or what's coming towards me within the next 2 weeks? What do we got happening for VenusCoziDreams in the next 2 weeks? We've got the Wheel. Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords, you're making a decision to go after something that you want, something you've been manifesting. I get the feeling there's been a little resistance about this. You might kind of be hiding it from some folks, but at the same time, I think you're just being really, really strategic here. You are making a decision. I mean, it's your wish, it's your dream. It's something that's making you very, very happy. And you're going for it. You're being very discerning, possibly about who you tell about this. You could be wishing for you could have an air sign or a fire sign coming in. I'm hearing you can go your own way. You've had to put up with a lot here. And so you've been a little stressed out with you need some playtime. And it's your play, whatever that means for you. You know, going out, relaxing, camping, taking it easy. You're going to do your thing. There's some kind of, this is good karma. This is something you've been manifesting, but there is a decision here. And you may have felt a little stuck for a while. You know, the birds always mean messages to me. And look at this lady. I mean, she's been all scratched up. She's got tattoos. She's already born in the battle. Get the hell off of me. I'm trying to block you people out. You know, she can't see. She's fighting with stuff. There's been confusion. And she's just like, damn it, I'm making the decision for myself. Because you're getting all this attention from all these other people who are just trying to pull at you, just trying to pull at your energy. Well, Venus, we need you. We need you to do this. We need you to do that. We don't need you to be cozy and dreaming. We need you to do our thing. Do our thing. Come on. And you're like, yeah, let me just sneak away. Be very strategic about this. And, you know, well, I got to go. I'm going to run to the store real quick. And they don't know that you're driving all the way to West Virginia to go camp out for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? They're clueless. They're going to find out. You're a little resistant to it, though. I mean, you're getting a lot of attention and you're trying to squash that. And those people still want your attention. But you're you're manifesting some peace. You're going to do what the hell you want to do. I'm taking my cat. I'm going to, a yoga class. I'm going to get my little meditation bubble. I got my sunshine with me. I got everything I need. I'm going to do what I want. You can say what you want. They might be a little pissy about it. But you're taking your time to go. It's like things have been dragging on and dragging on and dragging on. Venus has had to put up with all kinds of stuff. She's tired of sitting there playing with that one. She's going to get a real one. She's going to get a horse. She's going to go bang a drum. Yeah, we're ending the cycle. Stress and trauma. It's like you got all these people around you that want your attention all the time, and you're like, damn it, I just want some peace. Leave me alone. I don't think this is other lovers. I think this is like family and people pulling on your energy. And I think you're kind of going in stealth mode to go take it easy and go do what you want to do. I don't blame you. You can say no. Fuck off. That's a complete sentence too. You can also tell them they're number one. With good old fashioned American Sign Language. You just show them a finger. Go on. Guess which finger. Guess which finger. Go on. Guess which one. Guess. You're number one. You're number one. You know what I'm saying? And I think you're being a little sneaky about it. You're being very strategic about this. And it leaves somebody all, and you're like, nope, I'm not even listening. Normally the Queen of Swords will listen to what people have to say. You're not even doing that. I'm going to go sit by the beach and I'm going to contemplate why you don't need to be my life. Or why you're still in my life. But you're going to have some fun and take it easy, take it slow. And I think this is good karma. This is something that you've been manifesting. You've been praying for this. Four cups, 10 of cups. The Hermit. I'm telling you, you're going to hide somewhere. You've been feeling like you're missing out. 10 of cups, this could be family. But you're going to find your happiness. You're literally going to heal and Hermit. You're going to hide up in a cave. 6 of Swords, moving things on to calmer waters. You're doing something to go relax, going somewhere. You've had it. You're manifesting 8 of Cups. I'm telling you, you're walking away from like you. It's you and somebody else, and then everybody else. Every these 8 that you're sitting there looking so disgusted. You're like, you know what? I gotta go. I'm gonna put on my cloak. I'm gonna get on my little outfit so I can hide from the paparazzi. Yeah, you're leaving this behind for your own selfish reasons. Good for you. Page of Pentacles. It could be the damn kids. For some reason I just got baby kids. But you're escaping. There's too much, too much drama, too many people pulling on you, too much that's hidden, too many. There's just whatever it is, you're like, nope. And you're just kind of proudly walking away. You may even be lying to some folks. And yeah, I'm going to the store. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Nope. You already got the car packed. Gone. Now I'm hearing, oh God, Flavor Flav in Public Enemy's. I think that's 911 is a joke where he's like, going, gone. I dialed 911 a long time ago. Yeah, it's like you've already called for rest. You've already called for peace. You've already called for what you want. And people are just at you. And whatever this is, there's too much hidden. There's too many problems. There's too much drama. You're getting a lot of attention, but you're not enjoying it. It's like you're wanting to go hide away, and you're going to do just that. We'll get there fast and we'll take it slow. That's where I wanna go. Way down in Coca, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas. Come on, pretty mama. Going to the beach. Going to tan them Venus cheeks. You're doing something. Or at least you're planning on it. You might be keeping it a secret. Anyway, that's what I see for you, boo-boo. That is what's coming towards you within the next couple of weeks. Somebody may have, and you're saying who or what's coming towards you. There might be somebody else doing that, planning something with you, and you might have been dreaming it. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to have a little getaway. You going on vacation? Stop by and pick me up on the way. Thank you so much, Cozy Dreams. I appreciate you, dear. You have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and enjoy your week as best you can. Don't let people get to pulling on you too much. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. Next up, we have Pamela of White Light. We're doing your read at 1:44:22. Pamela, what does the rest of June in Love look like with CD? To me, okay. What does the rest of June look like with CD? What does the rest of June look like with CD for Miss Pamela? We've got the Page of Wands, Four of Swords, the Hermit, Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, Six of Swords, Seven of Wands, the High Priestess, King of Swords. There is something very healing here. maybe I'm taking a little break together, maybe some Netflix and chill, having a little discussion. Something's very healing about somebody being defensiveness or arguments, something like that with the Seven of Wands. But you're very confident. I mean, you have a deep knowing. There's something very healing going on. It's a change from the situation. Somebody might be giving someone some space. But with that King of Swords there, I mean, they're being honest. They're telling the truth. There's a fun, flirty matureness here about either escaping together or, again, possibly even giving someone space. I don't know if you're giving them space or they're giving you space. Tell me a little more about this for Miss Pamela. Strength. The Fool. Ten of Cups. Queen of Pentacles again. Strong Virgo energy, strong Earth energy anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's having the strength to take that leap of faith towards happiness. Either somebody's given someone some space or they're about to. But the reason that they're giving it to them is because this person's a little defensive, like, give me a little time, let me just, whoa. And it turns out good. It's having the strength to, take that leap of faith, all right, go do what you need to do, and being very confident in that decision. Soulmates, prosperity lies ahead. Yeah, sometimes people need a little break from one another. I mean, sometimes one of the penguins has to go out and go fish, and you might not want to be apart from them or whatever, but they're like, no, I got to sit here with the egg. And so taking that leap and letting someone go do their thing turns out to be the best thing for it. But there's a growth here of maturity about it. I mean, the King of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles are both very mature. The King of Cups leads more a little with his heart. Can be a little more emotional. And somebody's more emotional, that strong water energy, that can take a little time to process emotions. But it turns out well. I mean, there's a lot of earth energy in this because you got the new moon in Taurus here, which the new moon in Taurus was about a month ago. So maybe some seeds that you planted a while back are kind of sprouting and paying off. But I mean, it comes out to taking the leap of faith leads to 10 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. It's very strong, confident energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got Pisces here. Strong Virgo, Scorpio. Little fire. I don't know, maybe you had a break with someone or you're taking a break, and not anything huge, just somebody's just got to take a little rest, or you may be taking a rest together. going to get away with your specific person, have a little fun, to really have, serious talks about what it is that you want, what it is that you don't want. So there might be some conversations that deepen around that. So there might be some, some deeper truths coming out. But it looks good. I mean, it's getting to a level where it's more trustable, and acting on that trust, by letting someone take a break if they need to. Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Sonia. Virgo and Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it could be you two taking a break together, but somebody's wanting to go chill, wanting to go relax. And it is the time of year for vacations. I need a vacation. I do. I need a vacation. You're very welcome, Miss Pamela. Thank you so much for your membership, your support. I appreciate you, ma'am. All right. Let's see. I'm about to shut questions down. If you'd like to get a question in, go ahead and do so. It's already 3:30 here. I want to go enjoy some of my Sunday afternoon as well. Do a little playing. Got some Xbox, do some laundry, take a nap, all the things. Let's see. Next up, we have Lauren Smith. Miss Lauren, we're doing your read at 1:53:23. What we got for Miss Lauren Smith? His feelings for me, and if it will result in a relationship. Okay. What are the feelings for Lauren? What's this person's feelings for Lauren? Ooh, highly attracted to you. Ace of Swords, wanting to chit chat about it, new idea, new communication. Get the Lovers. King of Pentacles. Page of Swords. I've been keeping an eye on you. I've been posting pictures of those cute little sundresses, Lauren. Page of Cups. 10 of Wands. This person could have a choice between two of the Lovers there, but 10 of Wands, Page of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands. This person's a little defensive about their future. Their feelings are, they find you very attractive. They've definitely been, keeping an eye on your social media, asking friends, family, watching your butt as you walk around, checking you out, all that kind of stuff. I think this person will, express themselves. Page of Cups, a small expression, but the Lovers, I mean, that's, again, there can be a choice there. This person is very burdened with the 10 of Wands. They might be getting ready to drop that burden. King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is very strong, stable, grounded, you know, got a little money in the bank, that kind of thing. Three of Cups. Again, there may be a third party here. This person might just want to, you know, have fun, go out, hang out. There's a little bit of defensiveness here. Maybe, I mean, they are very attracted to you and they do have some feelings for you, but there's also a sense of wanting to keep their independence a little bit. Like they don't know how to be in a relationship and handle their own, you know, they still want to go hang out with their friends, and they might be a little defensive about that. Is this going to lead to a relationship? Judgment, yes. I think they will eventually make that decision. Again, I think this person's trying to figure out, you know, how to reconcile that. It's not another person. It's like, you know, being single and out with the friends, and they get their job that they're taking care of. You know, a third party is not necessarily another person. I mean, the lovers can be a choice between people, but in this case, I get the feeling that this person finds you attractive and is genuinely starting to grow feelings for you. But they're also worried about their own independence. So the third party in this case wouldn't be another person. It would be this person worried about their sovereignty or losing their ability to go out with their friends. You know, when you start dating somebody, you end up spending more time with the person you're dating than you do with other people or friends, things like that. And that might be something that this person is a little worried about. Tell me about the relationship side of it. You got the King of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Cups. Damn. And the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, strong Leo energy, Sagittarius. You got Taurus, Capricorn. I think it will lead to a relationship. The Judgment card there. Howard, you have the King and Queen of Wands. So you two are both just stupid attracted to one another. Like there's a baser level chemistry here of, you see that? I want to touch that. But I think it goes in time, you know, it would grow into something much deeper. But this person might be, again, they might be a little defensive about, hey, you still want to go out with the boys, and you know, the person might be enjoying their singlehood and things like that. I don't think it's necessarily they're going out to be with someone else or have, you know, another romantic relationship. I think the third party is, you know, take care of themselves, take care of their job, going out with their friends, you know, playing video games with their friends, and all the little extra things that single life affords you that, you know, a relationship, man, it's cut down and reserved a little bit. But it does look like this will be manifested in. You two are, you're both wandy, which means you're both, there's a strong chemistry there of little touchy, little slap and tickle, kiss and giggle, hide to wiggle pickle. You know, there's some naughtiness there in there, Miss Laura. Isn't there? Don't play. Don't play. You want to touch it too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're ready to show your sunflower. You ready to let you know, this person wants to pet your kitty, and I bet you're just going to let them. Because they're the king of wands. They look good too, don't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some readiness for hotel hijinks here. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune. I think the Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor on this. This is destiny. You know, the Wheel of Fortune can talk about fate, karma, things like that. 10 of Cups. I mean, that's all the things, all the happiness. And then you have the Magician here. I think you're manifesting this. I think this person is too kind of low key in the back of their mind and their subconscious. They're fighting it a little bit, and they're fighting a little bit because of their independence and you know, wanting to hang out with their friends and go out and party and da 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 da. But I think this person, I think this is going to end up in a relationship. I mean, Judgment. Yes, that's the decision. So that is what I have for you, Miss Lauren. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you, ma'am. Welcome to the Yum Yums. All right. All right, y'all. I am shutting down questions. Let me go through here and pick the ones that I have. Oh, that was the one for. There it is. Laurie. Let's see. LaurieDartDesigns, the creator of all things magical, whimsical, and mysterious. Shall be sure and check out her Etsy page. Miss Dalanie Newbie Me. MackenzieMoonTarot. Sure, you can do a question, dear. If you're a mod of mine or a member, if you're able to type in the chat, you can ask a question. Put one in there, boo-boo. And you'll be sure and check out my friend MackenzieMoonTarot. Go subscribe to her channel, watch her videos, hit the like button, you know, do all the things for her as well. All right. Okay. Newbie, I get you down. All right. Lil Mac. Put you on there. Tarot. All right. So that is it. Questions are now officially closed. You'll be sure and again check out Mackenzie Moon. I'm gonna take a quick little break, get up and stretch my legs. Let's see. Starlight is up next. So y'all bear with me just a moment and I shall return very shortly. is hot. I got to stay hydrated. You stay hydrated. That also means you got to pay the water bill. And that's what I have to do. So I will return the rest. Everybody that I've got left on the list, I've got Starlight Sky, Beatrice, GGGumbyG, Mae Wayne, CJ Brooks, LaurieDartDesigns, Dalanie, Newbie Me, and of course Little Mac there, MackenzieMoonTarot. So that's the rest. That's everybody I've got starred up. But I'm going to go ahead and questions are now closed. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being members. Thank you for being mods. Thank you for showing me all the love and the kindness. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button, all the little things. Do this for me and other tarot readers. It really does help us out with the algorithm. It does. Anyhow, I'll be right back, kids. Bear with me just a moment, and I shall return. Miss me while I'm gone, pretty please. Send me good thoughts and love and all the things, you know. Send me money. Send me lots of money. I got to go on vacation. Just send me money. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a cold when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
All right, we are back. PamBear, are you on the list? I didn't see a question for you, but I'll put you on the list if you would like. Definitely. What? Put your question in so I can queue it up with everybody else. I went through. It's kind of hard to see. That's why I tell you all to put 3 hearts in there, because that's what I'm looking for. Is the 3 hearts. When I see it, and then I see a question, then I star it, and then I can queue it up to put it on the screen so I know what question's being done. So, but yes. Yeah, Pam always wants to go last. So that's fine, but put your question up there. Yeah, they can. There's a lot of emojis. You guys are emoji happy. You know, it's an absolute tsunami of emojis. So as I'm going through the comments on the software, that's what I see, is a sea of them. So I'm looking for those 3 little hearts. Oh, goodness. So I'm going to put you on here, PamBear, but go ahead and put your question in so I can queue it up. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. There. Go there. Yeah, questions are closed, PamBear. PamBear does a lot for the channel, so I do not mind putting her on there. But PamBear, go ahead and put your question in. Do it. PamBear, put your question in. PamBear, type. What's your question? What the hell is this thing doing? We'll go. So how's everybody doing out there? While we wait for PamBear to type her question in, how's life? Everybody doing good? Feeling frothy? Been drinking plenty of water? Been staying active? Are we getting plenty of good nutrition? Plenty of protein? Doing calisthenics, getting the Getting the cardio in. Anybody got any stories? You guys got a comment down in there. I do, Chelsea. You trying to make a AI agent? They can be pricey. And you got to be careful what you give them access to. I've heard some horror stories. PamBear, where's your question? Social intelligence solutions. PamBear, where's your question? It doesn't take that long to type a question. What's your question? You said you're on the list. Okay, you're on the list. Where's your question? Type your question. PamBear. PamBear. Hey. Typey, your question. So companies can keep tab about what people are saying about them online. You put it above. I don't see. I can't go back through the entire chat. Just type your question in. You just said you're on the list. Okay. I don't have it. Just type your question in. Go back to your channel history, and you'll see channel activity, and then you can see everything you've typed in on the chat, and you just copy and paste it. How's that for social solutions? All right, well, let's dive back into this. Get back into it so I'm not here all day long. Next up, we're doing Starlight Sky. Starlight, we're doing your read at 2/19/14. We've got for Starlight. I'm going. Will justice go in my favor? Would justice go? Okay, let's just go straight. Will justice go in Starlight's favor? Will justice go in Starlight's favor? Yes, Knight of Cups. There may be some kind of offer, forgiveness of some kind. Let's find out why. Queen of Swords. Page of Wands, 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords. There's going to be some angry words about this. King of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, Knight of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. It'll be fair. You say, will justice go in your favor? Yes. A decision will be made, but it'll be balanced. possibly about somebody walking away or somebody leaving something behind. So it will be fair. Because there's been some kind of discrepancy, some kind of drama with that 5 of Swords there. And probably some sharp words. Somebody may have gotten a little chippy. The Page of Wands can be a little immature. Somebody maybe did something without thinking about the long-term consequences with that Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck and can sometimes move without really thinking about the consequences or, everything that comes out. 2 of Swords, a decision will be made. It might have been stuck for a while and it may be stuck right now. But 2 of Pentacles talks about, balancing things out, juggling things. And Queen of Pentacles. So, yeah, I think justice will go in your favor. And it will be fair, but it comes with a little tension, or there may have already been tension. If you feel like a situation's been stuck, it's going to pick up. And it's going to pick up with drama. So, there you go. That is what I have for you, Starlight. I do think, like you said, I think justice will go in your favor, but I also think it's going to be balanced, which you might not get everything that you want, but yeah, I hear you. Somebody did something that was a little juvenile or stupid, and it'll all come out in the wash, as they say. Okay, PamBear. Get you on there. This thing not go down there. Yeah, well, he will do that. It'll come out. I mean, Queen of Pentacles. So it looks like you will get it. All right. Next up, we have Beatrice. Beatrice 2/24/52. No. Will there be reconciliation when we are both ready? Will there be reconciliation when they are both ready? Will there be reconciliation when they're both ready? Yes, it's going to take a little time. Things are going to be dropped. I mean, it's going to be a burden. It's going to seem like a pain, when you're both ready to drop the burdens of either the past or whatever's been going on. But yes, let's find out why. Since you're asking about both of you, I'm going to pull a spread on each of you. All right, I'm putting him on this side, you on this side. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna, when you're both ready, this person's got some healing to do. They're changing up their energy. They're fighting it a little bit. And you got the strength and the Queen of Swords. You're both stubborn. So, will there be reconciliation when you're both ready? Yes. But both of your stubbornnesses are going to have to be ready. And that might take a minute. You want a new, solid, stable offer. You're ready to take a leap of faith. And you're holding on to that. You're going to die on that hill. But you gotta put the sword down. You know, the Queen of Swords will listen. But let's put the weapons away. This person feels, you know, like they're missing out. They're kind of looking at themselves, but they're also a little argumentative. You're both a little on the stubborn side. I would say this person is more so because they're the ones actually fighting, doing the work. But they are doing the work. They're doing it, but they're kind of doing it begrudgingly, you know. How's this person coming at it? King of Wands, Four of Pentacles. They're holding back right now, but they look good, don't they? Beatrice wants to touch them. She wants to touch them. But, you know, there's strong attraction here, but you want things solid, stable, grounded. How are you coming at it? Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So you're willing to work on it. And I think this person is too. I think they're holding back. Again, I think this person's stubborn. And, you know, again, Beatrice, my dear, my little dumpling, you might be holding out for something. You're very confident, but you got to put the sword down. If you want to be right, or do you want to be happy? Look at her face. Beatrice, look at that face. Huh. Take this sword now. I'll cut off anything that dangles. Anything. That's not sweet and inviting. That's what that laugh was about, Beatrice. You're hanging on to this, though. You're ready to take a leap of faith and give this another chance. You've got the strength to do this. You do want to work on it. You're very confident in this, and you're both waiting for your ships to come in, with the Three of Wands being the energy in between you. So, yes. Will there be reconciliation when you're both ready? Yes. Yes, there will. But you both have got to drop the burdens. Ten of Wands. You got to end the cycle. You got to let it go. Let me tell you, if you're going to apologize to someone, this is for everybody. If you're going to apologize to someone, you have to say you're sorry, and you have to acknowledge that what you did or what your actions were hurt another person. And if you're going to forgive somebody, you're going to have to forgive them and let it go. You know, don't say you forgive somebody and then 6 months later bring it back up. Now, having said that, if somebody is doing the same thing again and again and again and apologizing for it, that is, if you're apologizing for something and not modifying the behavior, that's manipulation. So it's okay to forgive somebody, but don't forget. You know what I mean? if somebody's doing the same thing over and over and over, you have to bring it up. But if somebody made a mistake and they're actually willing to do the work on themselves, you don't hold something over somebody's head forever either. So I don't know what the burdens exactly are, but they've got to be dropped. But yes, it will, when you two are both ready. When you two stubborn people are ready, yes, it will come back together. Hopefully that makes sense, Miss Beatrice. Now, I don't know exactly what your situation is, and it doesn't mean that people are necessarily bad or anything like that, but people can be stuck on right, to get their little egos in there, and they pump them up with a bicycle pump, and in our priorities, yes, we are stubborn. Yeah, see, it takes a lot to get on the same page with someone, and you can love someone to pieces, and you get stuck. So that's why if you're going to be in a relationship, you have to compromise. That's where the work comes in. When you're single and working on yourself, yep, you're the prize, and somebody else has to win you. I don't care if you're male or female. That's true for everybody. You hear that, ladies? Guys can be prizes too. However, when you come together in a relationship, the relationship is the prize. The relationship is the thing that you work on. You have to maintain your sovereign, your independence, if you will, and that way you can have an interdependent relationship instead of a codependent relationship. But the relationship is the prize. The relationship and happiness within that is the goal. So we have to learn to compromise. Got to meet in the middle. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Beatrice. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Let's see. All right, next up, Terry Boo Boo, GGGumbyG. Doing your read at 2 hours 34 minutes. What is going on for Terry Boo Boo? What can I expect for this week, please? And thank you. Okay, thank you. What can Terry expect this week? We've got the King of Swords, the Devil, 3 of Pentacles, the Magician, 6 of Wands. You getting lots of attention, Bobo? Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, Queen of Swords. There's you're either learning the truth or somebody speaking the truth about different options. Somebody might be coming forward. With the Devil there, there's a little bit of fear about a brand new opportunity. And the Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all four aces rolled into one. It might be either a new job or a new love interest. Somebody's learning the truth about some kind of collaboration, third party, possibly. It doesn't have to be a love interest. It can be friends, it can be whatever. And there's been some juggling going on. But we're manifesting, moving things onto calmer waters. You're going to hear someone out, but you're listening with your sword drawn. This could be an ex, the King and Queen of Swords, or you might be finding out the truth about someone. Knight of Swords. There could be an age difference. A little bit of drama. Six of Pentacles. Somebody may have been breadcrumbing a situation, or somebody's very sad, wants things to be equal, fair, reciprocal. Lovers, Gemini energy. And the Tower. Fool. Either somebody's speaking their truth or something's about to get found out. Somebody might be a little obsessed with a new opportunity as well. Or somebody might be a little jealous of another person's success. Popularity with friends, the amount of money they make, or somebody could be jealous about somebody having too many friends. What is this for Terry? The Moon. King of Swords again. The Fool. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Something's going to come to light. Somebody's going to come forward. It's like somebody comes forward to blurt something out of ego or whatever, and it about a new opportunity. And I think they do this rather quickly, and it causes a little bit of drama. And there's going to be a choice about this. It's going to cause a little bit of a Tower moment, because fools, I'm telling you, somebody's making some kind of quick move. And it causes this could be on work, it could be in love. But some kind of truth is coming to light. If it's at work, this might be somebody, it's a whistleblower. It could be somebody who's jealous and all of a sudden speaks up, or speaks out. It could be an ex that comes forward to, oh, I see you're dating, blah, 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 and blah, 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 and then it ends up causing, it basically makes a third party with someone stuck in the middle. But it's done out of, there's some tension here. There's fear and ego and nastiness and obsession and whatever. Somebody wants a new opportunity. Somebody wants to move past something. What's the advice for Terry Boo Boo? Happy, believe in the impossible. I don't know that you can make a wrong decision here. The happy is coming. You just have to, trust your emotions. If it's making you feel happy, go towards it. If it's not making you feel happy, or confused or angry or upset or whatever, that's when we back away. Because it usually, you'll notice if you feel unhappy or you feel unsure, you get that intuitive hit, it usually follows some thought of doubt or anger or, frustration or fear. So just, keep believing. Your new start is on track. Be careful of pregnancy, if that's possible in your case. So see the little baby face there in the egg. But happy. There's something new here, and I think it's going to make you very happy. So whatever those dreams are of yours, whatever you're, thinking, just keep going towards that and trust your intuition on things. But watch out for people that are making noise. You could find out that either a company or some, like a company wants to hire you, or you could find out that somebody had feelings for you, and it again creates a little third party, causes a little drama. Something's going to be revealed. Some kind of truth is coming, and that truth involves a brand new beginning, and it causes a little drama, causes little episode of Days of Our Lives going on here. So just be careful with that, Miss Terry. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Let's see what we got. Well, Starlight, thank you so very much for that. I greatly appreciate your support, dear. God love you. All right, get all shuffled up here. And we got Mae Wayne. Thank you again, Starlight. God love you. Okay. Mae Wayne. 24511. Max's feelings about me, and will he take action? Max's feelings. What are Max's feelings for Mae Wayne? Okay. Max's feelings for Mae Wayne. King of Swords, 10 of Cups, the Star. Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I mean, this person thinks you're everything. You're just dreamy. You're absolutely swell to this person. They do see a long future with you. I mean, this person loves you. 10 of Cups. They definitely have a lot of feelings for you. They either want to heal something or they see forever with you, want to marry you. They do want a solid, stable, new beginning, and they want to speak some kind of truth. Is this person actually going to take action on this? We've got the Magician, Knight of Cups. Yes. Yes, they are. Knight of Swords. Queen of Wands. They're not going to be able to help themselves. Yeah, they're going to take action. Oh, they're manifesting this. It might take them a little time. They might feel a little insecure. They might even be a little manipulative about it. But yeah, they will take action. Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords. They're going to come in quick with emotion. Queen of Wands. The attraction is through the roof. They want to touch you. They want to kiss you. They want to lick you. Yeah, this person is highly attracted to you and does have emotions for you. They can see long term. You're kind of a wish for this person, and they do want to make a solid, stable offer. They might be manifesting money to be able to make a solid, stable offer of some kind. Having a better job, looking at maybe getting a degree or advancing their career so they can afford it or whatever. But yes, they do. Max does have feelings, very much so. In the back, whether he's expressed them or not, they might not come out and tell you this all at once with this just being a night here, but in the back of their mind, you're just dreamy. They can see a lot. And they might be, in a cute way, they might be a little manipulative, and they might try to speed things up. This person not only has feelings, again, they're highly attracted to you. I don't think they give a damn what people think either. They don't care what people think about it, whether it's friends or whatever. That they might be trying to get over that. Maybe somebody's, maybe they got little naysayers in the ears or something. But yes, they will take action on it. And I think their thoughts and feelings for you might run a little bit deeper than you may know. It could be with the Knight of Swords there. I mean, the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck. And when they come forward, they might be a little fumbly, because the Knight of Swords can also move without really thinking about the consequences, like impulsively. You know what I mean? They may do something stupid, honestly. I mean, I think it'll be sweet with the Knight of Cups there, but, this is like somebody who'll show up at your work to profess their love in a stripogram or something. Or, something. It's going to be impulsive. It's kind of sweet. It really is, but I don't think they're going to be able to resist. I think they're highly attracted to you. I mean, you two might be out with friends one night. They might have a couple of cocktails, and then, oh, you're just dreamy. I want to blah, blah, blah. And then, go in for fumbly kiss or whatever, you know, might make a little bit of an ass out of themselves. Yeah. And again, the magician can be a little manipulative too. So, you know, I don't think it's bad, but they could make a little bit of an ass out of themselves. But I mean, you know, if you're wanting somebody to come towards you, you want somebody who's not afraid to make an ass out of themselves for you. You know what I mean? I mean, I know if I'm into somebody and I genuinely care about somebody, I don't give a flying fuck what other people think, and I will do. I'm imaginative. You know, I'm a Gemini. I got ideas. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll show up at your house, you know, John Cusack style with a boombox, you know, big, wearing nothing but a big poster board sign that says, "You want to have coffee?" I've done dumb shit like that. Hey, I'm a mirror man. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss May. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, and I hope that brings you a little peace, clarity, and understanding of your situation. All right. Let's see. CJ Brooks. CJ. Yeah, it could be something like that, Pam Bear. Could be. We're going to need a big ribbon. A bigger ribbon. CJ, we're doing your read at 2:53:21. Whatever comes out for our dear CJ. Whatever comes out for CJ. All right. And they say, I say K. 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 Kippers. What do we got for CJ? Mature woman, great fortune, child. Bad health. Somebody might be getting a little sick, but they're very fortunate to have people around them. There's great fortune here. Somebody could be getting an inheritance, coffin. Yeah. I hate getting that kind of energy. Unexpected income right behind that. Somebody might be leaving you an inheritance of some kind. I don't like pulling on that energy though, but it told me to pull Kippers, and that's what I'm getting. All right. Get a little more into this. This doesn't necessarily have to be you. This could be somebody around you. Why is this important for CJ? I mean, hell, you could be the mature woman here thinking about getting a will made up, life insurance, for the possibility, but we'll see. We got the 9 of Wands, 6 of Cups, 7 of Wands, Emperor, King of Swords, 6 of Swords, Hermit, 10 of Cups. This is about family. This is about somebody wanting to move past something. You know, somebody might be struggling a little bit with the 9 of Wands there. Very, very strong, resilient energy. There's a lot of memories here, a lot of happiness, a lot of nostalgia. And somebody's trying to move forward. There might be a little defensiveness about that with the 7 of Wands, but this is the Hermit. It's the wise thing to do. Somebody's really gone within and looked at what they want. They're bossing up and taking control of it, and they're doing the thing. 10 of Cups, for family, for love, for, you know, it's like somebody's facing a hard truth and really looking at themselves and speaking their truth. With the 9 of Cups, that's being expressed, that's coming out. What's the advice for CJ? Not for you. Nothing will come of this situation. I don't think it's anything to worry about right now. Honestly, somebody might be kind of jumping the gun with their anxiety about something here. This would be like, say somebody goes to the doctor and the doctor's like, well, let's, you know, it doesn't look too good. It might be the big C, whatever. And they, you know, get their tests. And then the person goes home and they're fretting because, oh, the doctor said the big C. And while they're thinking about it, they're overthinking. They're stressed out about it. They're up late at night. They're thinking about making a will and, you know, do we have enough insurance? Who's going to get what? Who gets the house? And then they go back to the doctor the next week, and, you know, the doctor's like, oh, fine, you just ate some bad asparagus, and you got a little spot on you. You need to wear some damn shoes when you go outside. You're going to get, you know, little cut ones. And they find out that it's nothing serious. You always think you have something. You're fine. Stop overthinking them. I mean, it's very sweet. It's done out of love. It's just somebody worried about others. There may be some money coming in, you know, from that. I mean, it's always good to have a plan. It's good to have a will in place so that your, you know, relatives, loved ones, your friends taken care of, whatever. I think somebody's just a little overreactive, little ball of Sesame Street, and it's not anything that big. But I think it'll be okay. I mean, it could be a distant relative that's leaving you money, you know. But I wouldn't fret over it too much. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. You know, how many relatives and actual cousins you can possibly have depending on the size of your family. But that's what I have for you, CJ. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right. Next up, we've got the creator of Whimsical Creations, LaurieDartDesigns. Miss Laurie, Boo Boo Person, we're doing your read at 3:01:11. 3 hours, 1 minute, 11 seconds. What deck do we want? What deck? What deck? It's coming towards Laurie as she gets settled down. We've got the King of Swords, the High Priestess, the King of Wands, the Magician, People, Queen of Wands, King of Coins. Dang. Is that Laurie? Tell me about the King of Swords. Yeah, okay, so it is you. You're figuring out the truth about something. You're getting some kind of truth, clarity, maybe ready to speak your mind on something that you've been kind of hiding, or you've just been thinking on things. I mean, strong Virgo energy. You have Aquarius and air here too. You have a deep knowing of this. Either someone's highly attracted to you or you're highly attracted to them. You got the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands. You just know something's coming. And it is the Moon card. Something is going to get revealed. Things have been hidden. You got the Magician, strong Gemini, Virgo energy there, Knight of Swords. Somebody is going to pounce. Even though things have been really, really slow with that King of Coins. And I say slow because of the turtle. Look, Tower. You get a Tower moment coming. There's a strong attraction here for between two people. And this is being manifested. So I don't know if you know who it is or if the other person's looking at you. But with the Moon, it tells me that something's hidden. There's definitely attraction or whatever. It's like people are thinking it, but they're not saying it. Well, and somebody's manifesting having it said. And I believe taking action on it, even though it's taken some time. Somebody might be building up their finances. This could be a business owner, business leader, entrepreneur. But you're realizing some kind of truth. What's the truth? Knight of Swords. Three of Wands. Page of Wands. Six of Cups. This could be a past life soulmate. It could be someone from your past. Although I know you a little bit, I don't know if there's anybody in your past. You have there's fond memories and nostalgia here. Knight of Swords, Three of Wands, Page of Wands, light, fun, flirty energy. Something's coming to pass. It's like there's good thoughts, good feelings here. Two of Swords, and a decision is being made. It may feel like things are stuck, or may have felt like things are stuck. Magician again. Gemini, Virgo energy. Five of Swords. There might be a little stressed, like somebody handled something wrong, or fumbled a situation. But this is coming towards you, and apparently it's welcome. But there's very quick, fun, playful energy. And I don't know if it's somebody from your past, or maybe you're meeting somebody that just feels like you've known them forever. But there you are. Your ships are coming in. You're waiting for the fun. You're waiting for the good times, and here they come. It's going to be a little surprising. It's going to kind of come out of the blue with the tower there. Three of Pentacles. Could be a work collaboration of some kind. Or, could come out of a friends group, something like that. But it looks like you've got something lovely coming in. Something you're going to be happy about. There's a lot of attraction here. I'll say that. The King and Queen of Wands they're both very gung-ho, very very fiery energy, very passionate energy. There's this strong chemistry with whoever this is. Damn. Go, boo-boo. Could be dealing with a Taurus, Capricorn, got a lot of air, Gemini, Virgo. A little bit of fire here. Scorpio. Well, a little bit of fire. You got the Queen and King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Pisces, Aquarius, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer. There's a lot of signs here. But something's coming to light. And it may be you just figuring out something too. Because I'm asking if this is you. You're either speaking your truth or having some kind of epiphany, aha moment about something. So it might be you kind of surprising yourself and coming forward that, hey, I want this. I'm going to go get it. Yeah. Laurie getting spicy. She made the move. She's getting settled there. And now I get what I want. You know what? The new place is nice, but it sure would be nice with somebody else around. Play a little slap and tickle. Get it, Laurie Boo. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. Thank you for all you do for the channel. Let's see. Oh, clicked the wrong button. Thank you so much, Laurie. I really do appreciate you. And thank you so much for my beautiful birthday blanket. You'll be sure and check out her Etsy page. She sent me the Emperor Gumbo blanket. And I and my wonderful bossy kitty cat, who is quite finicky and picky, he loves it too. He does. Thank you so much, dear. right, next up, we got Miss Dalanie, the Bikini Queen from Down Under. Doing your read at 3/11/22. We got for Dalanie General. Just whatever comes out for Dalanie. We've got the 7 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, Empress, 10 of Pentacles, the Hermit, 8 of Wands, the Lovers, Dalanie, the Devil. I think you're clearing up any confusion and looking at a bunch of different options of things out of life. You've really been going with them with that Hermit card there. But you're getting out. You're finally coming out. You're going out, having fun, celebrating with family, friends, whatever. You're on the go. You might be taking a trip somewhere. But this is giving you options. You might be going on a trip with family, or you might be meeting somebody with that Lovers card there. 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, and the Devil. Capricorn energy. High Priestess. You just want it all, don't you? 9. You're meeting somebody that could be spiritual. Somebody's very mysterious, alluring, very attractive energy, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This could be you, could be somebody else. But I think you're about to start getting out there. I know it's the cooler months where you are, or getting into the cooler months. I know, because before I came in and read, I walked outside and there's this blistering ball of fire in the sky that caused me to sweat in places that I didn't even know existed. But going out, like if you get an invitation to a wedding or to go out with friends, family, co-workers, whatever, go. That's what's putting you in this energy. Maybe going to see family. Whatever it is, you're going to be very happy with it. There is, I mean, you're kind of in your own element there, but you have a deep knowing that there's somebody on the other side of this. 9 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. You're the one that's got to spin the wheel. You can't hide. You got to go. And the Empress doesn't just sit back and do nothing. She takes actions to do what it is she wants to do. It's very creative, nurturing, kind, sweet energy. Maybe you're going on a trip. But if you do, making that choice is going to make you very happy. Ace of Pentacles, the Lovers, Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. Get the fuck out of the house. Go. Traveling to see your boo next weekend, then going to see family next month. Well, there you go. You're going to be quite happy with this. Somebody could propose. The Ace of Pentacles. There's new information, new thoughts, new action, new epiphanies. Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Cups to Ten of Cups. I want an invitation to the wedding. I'll have the fish. Shave everything. Mani-pedi hair. Cute little dress. Do all the things. This is about to change your world. And you know it. You're anticipating this, aren't you? Probably a little obsessed and in your head about it too. But you just know. You just know. Delanie's gonna get some. She's gonna get some. Bring warm clothes. I've got them. I'll tell you, where I live, we do get chilly, but it is warm here right now. But I do plan later on to move south. I want warm and sun and water. Happy. So there you go. You're gonna need a towel. Watch The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Or read the books. But you always need to know where your towel is. More than a massage, she's going to have her ankles behind her ears. Did I say that out loud? Good Lord. There you go, Miss Dalanie. That is what I have for you. Y'all bear with me just a second. Let me take a quick little break. I'll be right back. We got Newbie Me, MackenzieMoonTarot, and PamBear left. So y'all hang on just a moment, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're back. Let's see. Next up, we have Newbie Me. General reading, please. What do we got going on for Newbie? Newbie, we're doing your read at 3/24/36. What's happening for Newbie? What is going on for Newbie? Ooh. Get the 7 of coins in reverse, the star, and the Ace of Swords. This is something that feels like it's not changing. It might be a new idea, some healing from that. There's a wish. The 7 of coins in reverse is like, it's looking back on past mistakes or investments, but not changing anything, not doing anything about it. Where's your energy, Newbie Me? Tell me about Newbie Me's energy. The World. Knight of Swords. You're ready for something new. Something's not changing and you're sick of it. You're ready to end that cycle and move forward. So you're having some kind of new idea. Tell me about the energy that Newbie is dealing with. Page of Cups could be an apology, but might just be someone younger. 8 of Cups. Hermit. Is that Newbie? Yes. Okay. So this is all about you changing up your energy, ready to end a cycle, ready for something new. And you're kind of looking at yourself like, damn, I need to walk away from this. Something's immature, something's not growing. Maybe you're apologizing to yourself and you're leaving behind an old version of you. So you're starting at the beginning. It's like you figure something out, that something's stuck, something's not changing. You're ready to end that cycle. You're praying about it, putting your wishes out there, your wants, you're setting your intentions. And tonight is a great night to set those intentions with the super new moon in Gemini. So what's to come? We've got the Queen of Cups. The 10 of Cups. Nine of Cups. The Fool. You're taking some kind of leap of faith towards your own happiness. Being very reserved about who you're giving your time, attention, and care to. But very loving. Definitely having a cup to give. Whatever this new action is, whatever it is that you're doing, starts something brand new. But this is all about you going within and deciding, screw this. I got to change things. And changing it is exactly what you're doing. So you're having some kind of new idea, new epiphany. There's new action, new words, new something taken. and it's leading you to a very, very happy place. Contentment, the death, transformation, the devil, Newbie Me getting into some hijinks. There may have been some fear around this, but nope, we're going to play. We're going to let those Newbie Me cheeks fly out in the sun. We don't give a damn. We're going to play. Newbie. Okay. What's the advice for Newbie? Never-ending story. Confidence is the key to your success. You're changing your story because you felt like you're just dealing with the same thing. Something was stuck, not changing. And being confident about this and moving forward is exactly what's going to get you what you want. It's like you're finally implementing action behind what you've been thinking about, what you've been dreaming about. If you're leaving an immature version of yourself behind because you've gone within and you figured something out, there's some epiphany, some aha moment. You're just ready to end the cycle and take the hell off and go have some fun, take action on it, go after that new job, go after, go out with new people, go after that person that you're smitten with, send them a flirty text or something. Whatever it is, you're just, whoop, I'm done. I'm going. But confidence is definitely your key here. I'm going to get you a Midnight Oracle as well. Let's shuffle these one time. We have card number 10, Endings. The Mask of Truth. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're realizing some kind of truth. And the truth shall set you free. The facade you wear may protect you, but it also hides your essence. Dare to reveal your true self. Girl, get out there. The reflection for this card is, what truths are you avoiding and how can you embrace them to set you free? Excuse me. What truths are you hiding and how can embracing them set you free? Newbie Me's figuring out all this time she wanted to be a go-go dancer. And here she goes. She's cutting loose. She's been hiding it all this time. I don't know what it is. There's a new idea here. You're frustrated because something's not changing. Well, it's about to change. There's about to be a new idea, you're just breaking out of your cage. This isn't just like, okay, I'm going out with the friends or whatever. This is full on, I'm moving, I'm getting a new job, I'm taking a second job, at the Go-Go Palace, she's spending weekends down there at the Jiggle Hut. It's something. You're just going towards it. But it's something about you really looking at what it is that you actually want and taking a strong leap of faith on it. It might even be a little scary, but you're tired of the story that you've been told. Not having love, not having, dreams come true, not having wishes come true, not having fulfillment. And that deep confidence in what it is that you actually want is what's going to do it. We had the new moon in confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. That's in Leo season. So by August, there's something brand new here that I don't know if it's a job or a person or an idea, something. Whatever it is, you realizing it and taking action on it is leading you to just beautiful things. But that action, taking that leap of faith, that's what's going to do it. Whenever that idea comes in, because you're done with, I think you're just done with playing small. But you are definitely walking away from stuff. That's what I've got for you, newbie. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. As always, I appreciate you. All right, trying to put these cards together and not destroy the microphone at the same time. That is what I have for you, my friend. A skater while dancing. Whatever it is, you're getting some kind of new idea and trusting it, being confident about it, and just doing it is leading you to pure bliss and joy and fulfillment, and it's making your heart smile, whatever that looks like for you. Anyway, thank you so much, newbie. I appreciate you very much so. Next up, we got Lil Mac, MackenzieMoonTarot. Y'all be sure and go and give her a follow and a holler. Subscribe to her channel. Little Mac, we're doing your read at 3:36. You know what? Wait for it. Wait for it. 3:36:33. Love life for the rest of June. What's coming? What do we got for Little Mac? How are her romantic endeavors going? What's happening for the rest of June for Little Mac? Ace of Wands. 8 of Coins. Empress. Well, there is a brand new passionate beginning. This could come from work with that 8 of Coins, or somebody may want to work on it. I believe you are entering into your Empress status, your, creative, fun. This could come from a Libra, Taurus, Virgo, or Cancer in my book. Tell me about this for Little Mac. Where's Little Mac at? Oh, give me the card. Sticking together. Ace of Swords. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune. 2 of Cups. Dang, Little Mac. Be careful of pregnancy. The Empress card there. Tell me who's this? Who this? Who this? 5 of Swords. Well, 6 of Wands, Ace of Cups. Why the 5 of Swords? Somebody's bossing up. They went through a lot of stress, strife, worry. but someone has leveled up. This might be someone who gets a lot of attention. They could be online somehow, considering work. And the 6 of Wands. Or this could be somebody sad that you get a lot of attention. We do have the divine power couple here. Emperor, Empress. Somebody might think you're getting a lot of attention and want to, come say, hey. We're just going for Little Mac. It's going to be happening for the rest of June. We've got the Hangman. Ace of Coins. The Magician. Judgment. If something was stuck, it's not stuck anymore. Either that or you might be seeing someone from a different perspective. The Ace of Coins, there is a new solid, stable opportunity here. This is being manifested. Judgment. Somebody very well may want to reconcile, or either that or you're just making the decision about this. Could be dealing with a Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aries. Got 3 aces out here too. Ace of Swords, Ace of Coins. Oh yeah, you got 4 aces. This is brand new. Ace of Cups, Ace of Coins, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. You meeting somebody new, boo-boo? Give me some advice, and then I'm going to get some romance angels. All that glitters, and show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Don't hide yourself, boo-boo. Remember, all that glitters is not gold. But the rest of that saying is gold, but gold always glitters. Don't hide. Be yourself. And just shine. Don't worry about what anybody else thinks. Full moon in Aquarius. Full moon in Aquarius is Cancer season, isn't it? No, not Cancer. Leo season. Maybe you're making some new connections for the rest of this month, and something's going to come in. Something that might start up. This is brand new, whatever it is. New. And you are a definite match with whatever this is. Whoever this is. Let me get a couple of romance angels for Lil Mac. I know she's a good reader too. She might see something in the cards that I don't. What do we got for Lil Mac? Oh, look at them upside down. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at play in your love life. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Something's turning around, Little Mac. There might be somebody brand new coming in for you, boo-boo. It could be somebody you work with. Could be somebody online. This is somebody who's been through a lot of stress, though. It's somebody that's leveled up on their own. But the energy between you is the 8 of Pentacles. Working together, collaborations, maybe you meet them while you're at work, or maybe you work with them. But something's starting off in June with that Ace of Wands there. It might be something that starts off passionately, or it could just be passionate messages, because in this particular Ace of Wands, you see the hand coming out holding a brush, a kanji brush, that just talking about spicy messages back and forth. Oh, Lil Mac getting filthy with the text messages. Somebody's got some spicy DM. Because I don't be sending no pictures, young lady. Lil Mac, don't do it. Let me come over there. There's some very spicy communication starting up, though. Maybe a little flirting. Somebody sliding up in the DMs. But this is worth waiting for. It's worth holding out for. So I think you got something coming in, for the rest of June that then by Leo season picks up. Don't be afraid to be yourself. Stop hiding. We know you're gold. Go glitter. Stop putting on a false mask. Go let your freak flag fly. Do it, Little Mac. But behave. Careful with the picture sending. Okay? But I think you can trust this. Okay. Lil Mac, get it, boo-boo. That's what I have for you, dear. You be meeting somebody new, doing a little flirty text with them, start building up the tension and the potential by Leo season. Get it, dear. You're very welcome, Lil Mac. I appreciate you, my friend. Like I said, y'all be sure and go visit MackenzieMoonTarot. Amazing young reader and a wonderful young lady who doesn't send pictures like that, but apparently is very spicy at messaging. Check her out. I'm telling you. Let me know what's going on, Lil Mac. And behave. Behave. Okay. All right. Last but not least, PamBear. Let's see. Abigail Cherie. I tell you what, I'm not going to take any more questions today, but I will be doing another mini reads thing on, I don't know, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. It just depends on how the week goes. There's a couple of things happening there that I got to play with the schedule a little bit. But come back and we'll hook you up, or find me on Instagram. We'll work out something, but we'll get you something going on. But I got one more left, and then I got to bolt. It's already 5:30, and I got things to finish up this afternoon, and I got to do laundry. I got to get ready for the week because I got a bunch of stuff coming out. It's okay, dear. It's not your fault. I mean, I just have to cut it off at a certain point. So, but yeah, look it up. I'll be back either on Tuesday or Wednesday, and message me on Instagram, and then we'll get it. We'll get you set up so you get a question answered. But today, unfortunately, I just got to cut it off. All right, PamBear, 34909. Any solutions to get a handicapped vehicle that I need? Been looking for quite a while now. Any solutions? I mean, there are a lot of solutions. There's different financing options. There are, I know there's a couple of different charity groups that get, handicapped vehicles for people. They are quite expensive. Let's see. Any solutions to get a handicapped vehicle that PamBear needs? Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups, Five of Swords. There is, but I mean, you're going to find success with this, but there's some kind of stress here with the Five of Swords. What's this about? Seven of Coins. Five of Wands, the World. Why the Five of Wands? The Devil. Page of Cups. There is, but you're fighting it because you're telling yourself the same story. It's like you're painting the picture of a victim and, having a mentality of lack. I don't have it, things like that. And there's got to be a change in that. And it's going to be a little tough. But when that comes to an end and you kind of forgive yourself for it, it's like if you're telling yourself in your mind that, oh, they're too expensive, I can't get this, you just got to keep fighting. You got to keep going. You got to keep your eye on the prize, the vision. Like, you don't want just the vehicle to travel. Where are you traveling to? It's like they tell you, and I don't know if you've ever boxed at all, but they always tell you that you're not trying to hit the person in the face. You're trying to hit past their face. And there's a mental block here that's got to change. It's almost like your comfort zone. Where's PamBear's energy? Knight of Coins, Ten of Coins, the Sun. You're ready to go to your happy spot. You're happy with your family. You're happy with things, but it's like you think everything's slow. What can she do about it? The Emperor. Nine of Coins. Queen of Cups. Eight of Coins. You're going to have to work on this, PamBear. You're going to have to boss up and start. You're going to have to take charge of this. It's something that you're going to have to think outside the box on. it will be made fair. You will get it. King of Cups. You will find your match. You will get this done. But there's a need to really hunker down and boss up about this. There's a need to change that energy because somehow you're fighting it. The Five of Wands in the world, like you're seeing it as some far off pipe dream. And because of that far off pipe dream, you're not doing anything about it. You just, it's almost like you're stuck telling that sad story, but there is a way. You will get there. You will. It's just right now you feel like you're over here and everybody else is getting a piece of the pie and there's none left for PamBear. There is a way to do this. Let's get some advice for PamBear. Come to the edge, 36, and you're very close to achieving your goal. You got to get out of your comfort zone. I don't know what it is that you need to change, but it could just be attitude or mindset about it. You know what I mean? But there's something where you're going to have to, get out of your comfort zone a little bit. But you are very close to getting this done. Very, very close. I'm going to get you an enchanted map oracle. We have card number 1, the Bone Collector. The Bone Collector. You are whole and have everything you need within. When the Bone Collector appears, she is asking you to look closely at your circumstances to see if you're fully present or reacting out of past conditioning and unconscious expectations. See? It's mindset. Whenever we're wounded, especially when we're young, it's as if something essential is stolen from us. We adapt and we accept a version of the truth that then sets us up to behave a certain way in the future when faced with a situation similar to the original event. When we know about ourselves, thus becomes what? Oh, what we know about ourselves thus becomes influenced by a perception of limitation. You may feel unworthy or without courage, but good Lord, I can't read today. You may feel unworthy or without courage. You may see yourself as flawed or unlovable or expect to be criticized. The Bone Collector reminds you that the truth is that you are a powerful being with limitless possibilities. She has kept safe what was stolen from you in the wounding and is here for... Good Lord, why can I not read today? She has kept safe what was stolen from you in the wounding and is here for you as you reclaim it now. You have everything you believe you lack, and the Bone Collector is your inner resource. Act as if you have what you need, and you'll find you have it after all. Anything is possible. With awareness, the wounds of the past need not define you. There's something about a mindset shift that needs to happen here, PamBear. And you're very close here, but you've got to get out of your comfort zone. You got to think outside the box, outside the norm. But there will be a solution. Somehow, some way. That is what I have for you, PamBear. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate all you do for the channel. God love you. Yeah. I can see it being frustrating. You wish that you were Jesse's girl, so that you could have multiple people wanting you. Because they didn't wish that they were Jesse's girl. They wish they had Jesse's girl. Miss Grace. Silly lady. Y'all be sure and check out Tarotl more. Thank you so much, PamBear. Again, I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you, Tarotl Moore. Thank you, MackenzieMoonTarot. FG, Todd Moore, JoelleKara, Chelsea, Liebenow, TB, misstbikini, creativedreaminggirl, Richard, Sonia, VenusCoziDreams, PamelaofWhite-Light, Lauren Smith, Starlight Sky, 777, Beatrice, GGGumbyG, Mae Wayne1, CJ Brooks, LaurieDartDesigns, Dalanie, Newbie Me. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. I'm going to leave it there this Sunday evening. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back Tuesday or Wednesday. It just depends on the schedule. But I will be back very, very soon. I'm just a busy boy these days. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you for the hypes. Thank you for leaving me comments. I do read them all. Let me know how everything is working out for my dear yum-yums. Thank you all for your support of the channel. It means the world to me, and I could not do this without you. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I get on here. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, buddy. You do. And I'm so very grateful for you. Everybody, have a beautiful Sunday. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great Sunday, and I'll see you soon. Miss me lots. Love you, mean it. Mwah.
Good dog.